All right. Okay there, E here, and I forgot to tweet. Hold on. But while I'm doing that, we are back, as you can see, with Starfield. Back with Starfield. Um, so last week on Starfield, what we did was we continued on with the Ryujin quests. We did basically just finished up the Ryujin quest line, and just a moment. All right, just had to make sure to get the tweet out. So, uh, yeah, last time on Starfield, we did the finish off the Ryujin quest line. We did, and yeah, okay, we finished up the Ryujin quest line. We started out having to do a favor for Administrator Bayu, since apparently one of the quests that we had done, we kind of ended up angering him, though we didn't have to make any actual contact with him. It was just a straight up assassination mission, and we killed Tomo, the person that we the position that we took from the former Ryujin employee that got fired and whose position that we took. So ended up having to kill him, which was a fairly quick and easy process. And yeah, it was just unexpectedly quick. And from there, we were able to continue on with the Ryujin missions, where we got our the new neruoamp implant, the one that they were working on, that was supposed to give people the ability for mental manipulation or the mind control. Did some testing with that, and it turned out it was basically just the a free perk for the manipulation ability. Tried it out in testing. Looks pretty cool. In practice, not so much, because after getting the new implant and testing it out, we went on a mission to infiltrate Infinity LTD to finally deal with them, basically to get proof that they stole Ryujin's secrets, and to get that proof over to SSNN. During that whole mission, had two different ways to complete it. One was to infiltrate with a disguise, the other one was just to sneak in. Tried sneaking in because it had a new item from Ryujin, which gave us made us, well, as you can see, 25% harder to detect. Tried going with our new stealth suit, didn't work out. Turns out we are quite bad at the whole stealth thing. Makes sense, because we only have the level 1 stealth, so might have been a bit easier if we had a higher stealth level of stealth skill, but didn't work out. Ended up having to resort to the good old run around, evading gunfire, and then grab everything and then leave, which worked out very well. Didn't get any sort of punishment for that. So we got all the information, turned it in, the head of SSNN turned into the head of to the reporter at SSNN. The CEO of Infinity LTD got arrested, and the whole company got investigated, and their stock price and the value of the company went down. At which point, we had a whole meeting with Ryujin, the board members of it, in order to figure out what to do with Infinity finally, or in a final manner, as well as what to do with the neruoamp and the trader. Ended up going with the decision to buy up Infinity LTD, then using the power of the neruoamp, we were able to convince them that mass marketing it was a bad idea. And for some reason, most of them never thought that the neruoamp would be used to manipulate them. So, which was a bit odd, considering, you know, you think that for such a very high-ranking corporation, that they would have thought that that the mind manipulation technology would be a bit dangerous, or too dangerous. So, regardless, we got ourselves a free mind control device. And they never questioned it. And then as for the trader, Ularu, right? That's her name. Yeah, during the whole meeting, the evidence from the head of security that we gave into them, and that they were able to eventually compile a solid case against her, and she was effectively fired from the company. Which point she might be dealt with if she continues to make trouble for them. And that was pretty much the whole quest line for it, with the big reward being we got promoted, got our own office, and received a mission board, a unique mission board that gave us access to the random missions for Ryujin. So kind of like what we've been getting from the ones that we could put in our outpost, or the ones that were back on, or the mission board in New Atlantis, you know, where we can just go around, fly to a planet, kill destroy like Crimson Fleet ships or pirates. The ones from Ryujin are just more like the early missions that we got when we started the whole quest chain. So, plant a device to sabotage a location, or plant some evidence, etc. And that was pretty much where we left off. Starting today, or at least this week, we will be going on to clear out all these miscellaneous quests we've been picking up. So, don't know where they'll lead, since a good chunk of them are just making first contact with the quest giver. Expect a whole lot of them to just be fairly quick, but no idea until we actually start them. So let's start at the bottom with Mantis. So go to the secret outpost at the Nobula. Although one thing we're going to be doing is visiting all the.
Explain it one more time.
We're going to be visiting like the specially indicated landmarks that we come across in systems.
Oh my gosh, this again?
I have tried.
So, stuff like this. He'll be making sure to visit those as well.
To understand it, but I just do not get it.
I don't know what to tell you, kid. It's pretty simple. Some of us prefer avoiding a fight if we can talk our way out of it.
But fighting is so much easier.
Oh, you. Don't ever change, Andreja.
See, Vanguard Destroyer, what are you doing out here?
We've had a sighting in the sector. Varun Zealots. Don't know if they're still in the area or not, but we've been cleared to engage and take care of them. You should feel free to do the same.
So nothing special. What can you tell me about the Varun Zealots?
They're a splinter group from House Varun. Couldn't tell you much about the ins and outs of their credo, but makes them plenty unfriendly. Like attack random convoys unfriendly.
Alright, nothing
Sure thing.
special.
Super Ed Ultra, Captain.
Then as for you... bunch of neutral ecliptic ships. Why are you guys neutral? Oh. Did not mean to do that. Hello's, we're just seeing random eclipse ships. Ecliptic battleship Camulus. Why are you so specially marked? Are you something we can steal, or... And you are named. At level 55 ship, we know nothing. Nope, can't even board it. Would be cool if we could steal this ship. Maybe. A lot of cargo. But we don't have any guns to disable. Yeah, took them all off. And I don't have the ability to target the control systems. So, might have to wait to encounter you again sometime later. Now then, on to this.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Your hunt ends.
Really? Starborn. Oh, there are 2 of them this time. Oh, are there 3 of them?
Failure and death await you.
They give them a pretty decent XP.
Stars.
Drive my engines.
And, oh, that's I'm dealt with. For being so superior, they are quite weak. So, a secret outpost and a marked industrial outpost. Let's get you checked out first.
Setting down. Everything in the green.
Hope our suit seals hold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
Here is our find.
Really?
You can get the hell out, or we'll kill you.
Well, I did never scanned it, so. We are going that way. That is a regular ship. Explore the lair of the mantis. But
Gonna make you pay.
oh, spacers. Oh right, we had Sarah's loyalty mission, or not loyalty mission, her personal mission. That popped up as well last time.
I adequately assisted you
Ooh,
during
that's good, can jump.
combat.
You can jump for combat. And that gets us, let's see, a 30k value spacesuit. Overall, nothing important or nothing valuable on him. Nope, they are not in range.
You're going down. Oh, you're going down.
Sounds like we're going down. And no bonus with the helmet.
My God. I still can't
one guy down there. And another one right there.
Heads up!
That was a good throw.
Another loser, another notch on my gun.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? You are not even attacking. You are behind. They are hiding behind the tree.
Hey, that's not fair. Cowards.
Let's do a run to buy ammo. Hopefully they have plenty of the laser ammo.
Might as well take what we can.
Spacer communication. Guessing then it wasn't new. Nope.
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective. The ones that matter. Pirates, mercs, and those religious nutjobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War. Bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the Big Two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin'
See,
feeding
grenades.
frenzy. Everyone trying to
Ooh,
find them.
you're expensive.
Trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We
Exterminator.
have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
You are dead, right?
Show yourself. Here we go.
You just died standing up. Okay, healing. So, the lair of the Mantis. What makes this place so special? Learn more about the lair of the Mantis. Explore the lair of the Mantis. Few people. Alright, spacers.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
My pops told me the Mantis took out the Beast and Jake got out. It's seriously scary shit.
The Mantis is dead. And inside, who knows what we'll find.
This is a bad idea.
Just the work of a legendary badass. Lair slate, gold mine. See, this layer's a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. Salvage top notch, and the good stuff's gotta be further in. Payout's going to be extreme, just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Zhang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just gotta stay off Livy's radar. So, is it going to be Livy's option?
Stop playing.
They're already losing track.
Stop playing games.
There you are. Take this! What was that? Go all out! Moving! More fire on him!
Okay, the manipulation actually works.
That's how it's done.
Then it's only temporary for you. Leon Volclane, 6 Semper Tyrannus, as well as Spacer Communication 1.
So I met with the
See if they've
lawyers
got
and
any
was prepared
weapons
to
or
party.
ammo.
Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. 6 Semper Tyrannus. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
So a lot of people have been hearing about this.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and Pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Oh, okay. So, she was the original Mantis, I'm guessing. And then she tried to pass on the mantle to her son. But I guess he didn't quite pass the test. Let's see, space communication 2.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the
Does it
leftovers.
hurt when you do
The
that?
unaligned, space scum, running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them. Abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Give it your best shot.
So those two. All right. All right. Easy. So-so. Ooh, credits. Get a quick rest in.
Rise and shine.
So they are much further in. Whatever happened to Leon? Is he dead? Or was he a spacer?
Don't leave any of that behind.
Are these the first group that died with traps?
What was that?
You picked the wrong fight.
Now we're dying over!
Show some hustle. Damn it. Found one.
Come on!
Spell. see. Anti-ballistic refined deep recon space helmet. Again, nothing special. What was that item that we picked up? Yeah, don't need that. You know, I didn't get much use out of the manipulation ability during the actual mission we were supposed to use it on, but has been pretty useful in this situation. Kind of annoying that they run all the way up here.
I'm not sure power like that was meant for humankind.
This is badly for you.
Is firing at us. Oh, all the way down there. Alright, so his corpse. Orion. Almost, but not quite expensive enough. We found Leon's body. Looks like one of the traps got him. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed. How can we do any better? Alright, so turns out he did fail. Wrong guy. Didn't want to manipulate him. And more people, so 3 more. Calibrated Grendel. No traps yet.
Ah, I see spacers are infesting this place. Lovely.
Yes, they are, and we've been killing them. Or at least we have, but not you. So, 2 more items to learn more about. So, Leon, Mantis revealed.
Mom's mantis? No way. I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
And what did you have? Drumbeat and a liquid cool pack. That's a chameleon effect, but that's about it. The spacer communication.
Find anything useful?
12,000. Sure. It's 3. Alright. 3 and 3. And then that one's a 2. That one's a 4. That, and then a 1. Okay. 3rd ring, got it. So we did get the 3rd ring, right? So went that one, that one. Right, so it's that one and that one. And then for the 2nd ring, right, it was that one and this one. Okay, so the 2 singles are taken care of, so it's just the very inner ring. Then it's 2. But none of them are going to be a match I think I messed it up. Yeah, if I do this one, then it needs a single, but yeah, the single, that one is taken care of. So if I don't use this one for the second ring, I need a different one for the second. Okay, so I was right. That one. Yeah, it is you. None of the other twos do that. So it does have to be you. But then I don't have a slot for the one. Oh no, there's two left. Okay. Maybe that's what I was getting confused on. Okay, so completely mess that up.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Alright, now back to this. At least we don't have to worry about killing Leon by accident.
Good riddance. Where's it coming from?
Are you in hiding? Alright, you are behind something.
Matter of time.
And the ability doesn't work through walls. You are cowering. So, don't kill you then? Not you. No, can't manipulate you.
Amazing. Simply amazing.
You can't manipulate you. Maybe. Oh, you're level 58. No wonder. Alright. And one more.
I'd be scared to bug you too.
Only you. It goes even further down. And then 3. Credits and infantry alpha. That's 1. Hey, hello. And you are super expensive. Very good against aliens. That's about it. Let's see, and refined old earth pistol. Bashing damage and incendiary. Either way, you are expensive. Strong attack.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Exactly. The calibrator Orion. Get rid of you. Why isn't my weights or capacity down to 135? Yeah, seriously, why is it down to 135? Oh, addicted to stimulants. Alright, don't know when that happened. Oh, right. One of the spy missions kept on taking Frost Wolf. Suppresses addiction system symptoms. 10 minutes. Where's the one that just gets rid of it? Junk flush. There it goes. Optional, talk to Levi. And learn more about the Mantis. So Alpha. You are a cheap rifle. And Leon. Really, he came down here in just a regular suit. Truly failed his mother.
Turrets. Mom, why the hell? This whole thing is a sick joke. Gotta get out. Oh, God.
Really, what was he expecting? His mother was the Mantis, a rather feared individual. What was he expecting down here? Was he expecting just to inherit the mantle for free? Alright, what do you have to say for yourself?
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look,
Clearly.
we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
These space aren't usually the surrendering type. Yeah, you're not exactly. They're not usually surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
So you don't know how to get to the corridor. Yeah, how'd you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious.
Removing.
Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Right. You just kept sending bodies in. That's how you got through. Looks like the place really tore you apart.
It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
Smarter than you look. Sounds obvious. Yeah.
Why does everyone always say that?
Feels kind of dumb.
I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
When you die, I'm gonna trust you. Yeah, he's not going if I tell him to leave. So he'll probably sound like the type of person to betray us this first moment he gets.
No!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
He was perfectly fine with us killing the spacer. And where is she? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. bunch of turrets. Could hack the computer. Alright, so you are first. Then this. And that gets you if we use you, then we use 4. Now that works. Or no, not you. No, it's a... Yes, 4. Or try one of these. Oh, both of them already lined up. Then it's 2 and then 1. Now leaves 4. That goes. That works. Could go there. Oh, it had one of you. Mind. Could do that one. Then that still leaves 2. Yeah, but then that works for that one. Can do that, and then yeah, and then the third single can go over there. It's just the inner. But the inner ring, yeah, can't be anything all the way across. So it either has to be a 2 and a 1 or all the 1s. So where did I take you from? Took you from down there. So the 2 and this one. Means that so you are no good. 3. But then that leaves everything all to the front or one side. Can't really use it. Can you go anywhere else? Yes, you can. That one almost works. Can you go anywhere else? No. You have to go here. And you can go a few extra places. Oh. That looks like it works. Oh, whiskey. Credits. I wonder what the message was supposed to be. Or maybe there was no message and the point was to hack your way through. Oh, but there's a side gate as well. There is nobody alive, right? Alright. It's 3. And that one needs 2 close to each other. This has to be the double single. Then on the interior, one can work the second, but then you'll need 1. But then what goes on the very interior? So that then 4. I think that actually works. That, and then that. So these 2 are for the inner. Then so these 2 for the inner. And then This one, yes, 2 singles for the middle. So it just leaves the outer. This should work. There it goes. You are valuable. Particle fused, med theft, Varun, star shard. Instigating and med theft. You are pretty good. Canuck, maple cola, and nunion. And doesn't look at anything else. Alright, next part. This is almost like, what was it, the Mistress of Mysteries from the Fallout 76. Well, actually, not really. They had a different system going on. No trap room. I was finding codes for that one, I believe. Yeah, finding all the secret codes. Like the one good mission from Fallout 76, or one of the few good ones. Too bad they did anything where you could rebuild that organization.
Warning. My sensors are picking up suspicious activity.
I still don't understand.
I should have a weapon that deals extra damage to robots, right? Yeah. The electromagnetic that does get extra damage to robots, or no? Nope. Alright. It can knock them out for some reason, but doesn't actually kill them. Let's play with this for a bit.
Damage. All systems.
Can you not be looted?
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
And nope, he did not. He ended up dying to the traps. Too heavy. Alright. wonder how she'd feel knowing that her methods ended up killing her own son. So, what will be the reward? Will it be a ship or some cool gear? Ooh, a ship. And okay, it's an elevator.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother in these final days.
You are not
I wish.
in this area.
Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Why do we need to leave? We inherited the mantle. But yeah, that was a depressing end for them. Went through all this trouble to get her son to inherit the place, or all the training and stuff, but ended up regretting her actions. Wanted him to be better, but now he can't be better because he is dead. Died to the very system she set up. Where does this take us? Ah, okay. Security door shortcut. Alright. Time to clear out the robots. Claim the ship and spacesuit. What was that noise?
This area is off limits. You need to leave.
I mean, you say that. Are you sure?
You need to leave this area immediately.
Opticon. Superfood paste kit. Can we shut things down? Security log. Contingency, scorched earth initiated, mainframe failing, archive, deleted logs, depot clean. So she tried to erase the place, but didn't quite work out. Battle meal, multi-pack. Let's see if this suit is worth it.
You are not allowed in this area.
Yep.
You need to leave. I will not warn you again.
She gave us a many warnings already. Calibrated mag shear. 19,000.
To leave this area immediately.
So the living area. Dorian's computer. Scorch Earth warning. Admin alert, please log off the computer. Has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. You've earned it, Dorian. You must have thought I was crazy, but now you see it, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you'll fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you'll find the history of the Mantis, what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case when reading the logs about the first Mantis. Don't judge her too harshly. It was volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer, strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach, but most importantly, keep secrets safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I left all you need here. The former Mantis. Okay, so it has been inherited quite a bit. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as a Mantis. It felt different. I was scared. More about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hulls, what matters though, that's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Redderer. I imagine there will be a celebration in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart. Murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is you have to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my mind. I can smell the office. See the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. I have failed so much. The job always seems so pressing if I'm brutally honest with myself. The nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I, but there's a greatness to him if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in the system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal, but I'm walking through the whole world like it is a cloud. What exactly was Leon expecting coming in here? Was he expecting to just get everything for free? Player slate, Leon's corpse, gold mine, recording, Mantis revealed.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. This weird, crazy crazy and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised you remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
So, right, hearing it again, he didn't really take anything seriously about the training and stuff. So thought she was just a bit of a weirdo. And when he took the, when he got his freedom to lead his life, just kind of went, just kind of neglected all of that. Just became a regular dude. So, anything else besides this suit? Let's see. A worthless helmet. Really, the original Aquila City Charter.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Targrade rheostat. Wasn't the charter what Vladimir took, or was it the UC charter? What was it that I picked up that was so heavy? Membranes. Alright. Although Earth has been left behind, humanity shares an ancient compact between any form of government and its citizens. All individuals enjoy unalienable rights that may not be infringed. The government shall not intervene in purely private affairs. The colony has complete autonomy on how they are governed and to manage its own internal relations, and all individuals in time of great need owe the government the arms, and if need be blood, the collective welfare is threatened. Thus starts the original charter for Aquila City. It has a list of rights and responsibilities of the citizens, as well as a list of powers of the government itself, possibly one of the most important documents in Aquila City history. And somehow it is in possession by the Mantis.
We should make sure we're well supplied. I'd be happy to get.
Alright. Hand you over the resources.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Yep. Right. That. But then we don't have the single or the twos. So you are not it. So 3. Alright, so these two work. What about that second layer? Has to be you. Yeah, since you're the only one that will fit down there besides these singles. You're down here. That takes care of that. Then for second row. Leaves that, but don't have anything for that, so that's a no. Means has to be one of you. You are potential second row. Need something else for the first. I think that works. And a whole lot of nothing. Oh, Digipix. And that looks like it. That is it. So, the suit. Fancy looking. How good are you? Not that good. Let's see, chameleon, resource hauler. Ooh, 24%. Reactive, 10% to stagger nearby attackers. Ignition, less damage from robots. Chance to reflect attacks. And bonus on thermal resistance. Double resource hauler. Bolstering. Yeah, it's at some points it is like half the value. This is more of a stealth suit, it looks like. Let's give it a shot. I mean, that's a pretty nice design. Or a very smooth design. Then the chameleon ability. I was a bit more invested in stealth. Probably extremely amazing.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Go ahead and give this a bit of a go. And still can't shut you off.
Are not allowed in this area. You are not allowed in this area.
But no skill magazine.
You need leave the area immediately. This is your
Notebook.
last warning. This area is
Oh, resource hauling. Okay.
off limits. You need to leave.
We should make sure we're well. Glad to haul what.
So
I am
Next stop,
opening fire.
Cassiopeia, I assume. Huh? Is that you?
But finally went aggressive.
Opening fire. Key clear.
Such power. It's incredible.
Last of the Mantis's defenders. Shame we can't prepare the base. That would have been pretty good. Why'd you go all the way up? Darn it. What kind of boost pack is it? All right, there was something I saw with settings. There's a way you can change the boost to boost forward. Like one of the boost options wasn't bound. Only the one for jumping you up. Run, auto move, powers. Really? Spaceship, container, outpost, terminal, photo mode, star maps, ship stuff. Forward, primary melee, throw grenade, and scan a flashlight. Reload sheath weapon, open data menu, toggle POV, jump, sprint, sneak, auto run, always run, skills, powers. Look it up later then. It's a basic boost pack, right? Yeah. Right. can't quite make it up that way. Mission complete. So, alright, we have Sarah's mission. First,
We should make sure we're well. Bring me anything useful?
right. Let's get all the excess taken off and transferred over to our ship. I feel like I took something I wasn't supposed to off
Cassiopeia,
her.
I assume.
Yes, probably. Idea of space. Do I really want to get rid of that for now? I'll have Sarah carry our old suits.
We should make sure we're well. If you have any gear.
Still much are
Next stop,
still carrying a
Cassiopeia, I
bit too
assume.
much. Now then, let's see how good the Mantis ship is. The Razor Leaf.
Might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Surprised none of the companions had anything to say about that. Or, well, wish they did. It's cockpit. Navigation console. Not super big. Shock troop helmet. There's a combat knife. Ooh, lacerate converted advanced Nova Light. Ah, Space Adept. Oh, good to sell. Advanced breaching shotgun.
We should make sure we're well. Have something for me?
Yep.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Here are the Mantis. Oh, the cockpit is like the UC Vanguard flight simulator.
Insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Now you're home ship. Yeah, it's like the default settings. The A-grade reactor. Yeah, the ship is very out of date. All of it's like, yeah, A-class weapons. Cargo is 462. It's a unique ship, but very weak. Engines aren't that bad. But yeah, if I wanted to use this, I would have to replace a whole lot on it. Let's see. I want to check this out. See why this industrial plant is marked. Then head back over to our outpost and get the ships
Let's see
switched
what's on
out.
this ball.
And once we get our ships switched, we can then head on to
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our
Sarah's
ship.
mission. Industrial outpost, left side. Are you what we came here to find? Sealants. No, we need adhesive. Try not to lose focus. Has a shock troop space on it. And it's stealing, so who is in control of this place? Star or UC? Or is that a random settler? Friendly. Friendly or at their very least neutral.
I have some tools in stock if you need it. You should leave the site after you're done shopping. The
provisioner.
foreman's glaring daggers at you.
How long has your crew been working here?
Couldn't tell you. It's probably been a few weeks, but everything's felt like one long, stupid day since I left New Atlantis.
So, UC operation? How long has your crew been working out here?
I bet it's been 5 weeks? 6? I don't know exactly. When your job's as boring as mine is, the days sort of blend together.
You know, why was this place
It's the
marked?
worst. I got this job because my dad's on Arkmite's board. He thought roughing it out here would be good for me. I wish he'd just given me a cushy office job. That's what all my friends' parents did. Here's what I've got in stock.
Right, arc welder. Nothing unique. Oh, ammo. Not much.
I'm glad someone came along. We could
Oh.
really use your help. The Spacer gang has been stealing from us for weeks. We are running out of supplies, and they're making bigger threats. They're not far from here, but we are not cut out for that kind of combat. Think you could take care of them?
Sure. Then we met with Swift Extra Legal Justice.
I had a feeling about you. Thank you so much.
So is this just a random mission then? Okay, so I'm guessing then that these places aren't that special. Oh, that makes the exploration a lot quicker then, since we won't be needing to explore these. I can test out our new suit. Really? All the way back in the lair of the Mantis. Natural. And the lair is right there. And I leveled up quite a while ago, didn't we? We continue focusing on the outpost stuff, or can work on some of the research. Research outposts and construct cutting-edge modules. Outpost modules now cost fewer resources. That would be extremely helpful. Or the planetary habitations. Manipulation. Management, additional robots, additional crew. Extractors produce twice as fast. Or alright, this is active crew members. Rifles or particle beams. I think the Varun stuff was particle beams. Or spacesuit designs. More powerful ship reactors. Or special projects. One more mod, and then we can get the upgrade to master level. Or spacesuit design. What's special weapons? Rental projects at research lab. Craft or manufacture components. We need that one. Because there are some components for the base that we need, but in order to get them, we would have to manufacture a whole big supply chain, which we don't really need to do. Okay, we'll go with this one. Weirdly feels like we run out of oxygen quicker now compared to when we were in our old suit. Where is Sarah?
We should make sure we're well supplied, dropping off a few.
No bonus oxygen there. None there. And no. Okay. None of the stuff we had gave bonuses to that.
Next stop, Cassiopeia.
Where is it? Personal atmosphere. Still haven't found a way to get more energy for this. Oh, that's it? That's a spire? Alright. Definitely spacers.
Let's do this.
Off by the
Well,
birds.
that's that.
Possibly.
Running away, eh?
What?
Looks
They
like
just
we're
credits
in
to
the
pretend you never
clear.
saw me? Okay.
It's
Weird.
like you've tapped into the universe itself.
Come on and stand still. Oh, you finally came out.
I'm going to end you. Where'd you go, damn it? Not so.
Guess that's the mirroring effect.
That's nothing. This isn't happening.
Any skill magazines in here? Nope. Yeah, and then that was... Yeah, I take out the turrets. But they are all gone. Okay, no skill magazines. Get this place cleared out. How was this base layout again? Oh, right, the mining complex. One where, like, the final chamber is kind of big. Right, there is, like, a locked room down that way.
Ha! Nice try.
Asshole.
And I shoot you in the back. Oh, accidentally shot you in the head.
Well, I'd be
That's fine.
scared to fight me too. When I find you.
Okay, Sarah took care of that. Let's see, the medical room. Got some apples. Let's see what's in the locked room. Always been avoiding it. Is down here.
Huh. I will never get used to seeing you do that.
All right. There's a skill magazine in here. All right, that got connected. Is the stream actually back? Maybe? All right, yes, looks like it is back. All right, that was a bit annoying. The internet disconnected there for a bit, but yeah, it looks like everything is back. And all right, let's continue, and hopefully it will not disconnect again. Yeah, then that room should be like master locked, I believe. Anybody nearby? No. Oh, expert locked. At least this time it's only expert locked. There's one. I could do the 2 and 2, but those won't work. Alright. These two work, and then just in the middle. And you alone work for that. Alright.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
She seems a bit more supportive of our lock-picking endeavors than she usually has been, or that she has been in the past. Floor's advanced coachman. 9K only. suit is no good. Right, now this chamber. So got the stairs and then a lot of people up there. Stealth is improved thanks to the suit.
What the hell? Not so sneaky now. You will pay!
Oh, damn it! She's picking us off!
Upgrade the lawgiver. Combat wise, it hasn't been that bad. We are taking more damage, but the stealth is a bit more effective. Ultimately, I don't think that it's quite worth it for the suit. 8% chance to reflect. Bolstering. Yeah, the unique design is nice. The crafting system makes it look like you can have a bit of a, looks like it has a bit of a transmog system, but I haven't seen anything besides just the default skins, so no idea what's up with that. But it's kind of disappointing that the suit was not that greatly leveled up.
Show yourself, bastard. Now we're
Watch out!
I have to admit, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
2 of them.
Show me what you've got. I can't see. Oh, I'm hit.
It's too hot here. Can't hear anything.
You've got nothing. Nothing.
They just go back to immediately firing on us. Where's the timer? Oh, okay, it's not a timer, it's the
I can't take much more of this.
distance.
Let's do this. This is gonna end badly for you.
I want to switch over to explosive weapons. We're saying something about like you can convert some of your weapons over to explosives. I almost want to just do that and just blow everybody up. Good.
I'm going to end.
You're already dead. I'm gonna hide them anyway.
Where was this? Yeah, where'd the second guy go?
Nobody's gonna miss you. Stop playing games. This is gonna be fun. Oh! Ugh.
Calibrated micro gun. And your special item was a sturdy space helmet. Go ahead and sell you then. Zero wire. Demoralizing barrow knife. Kind of meh, but pretty light and decent price.
We should make sure we're well supplied. I'll only carry the good stuff.
No, you will carry the junk.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Yep.
Perhaps we should investigate
Right.
that control center on the far side of the bridge.
Just those two left. Don't think there are any more chests.
Do you have anything valuable?
Oh, bounty hunter spacesuit. You are both kind of expensive. You at least have a unique appearance. Sorta. Pretty nice. Might just keep you around then for tossing on some mannequins.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Want to see what I'm carrying? Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Frag grenades. Mercenary helmet. Ooh, gun. Still a price. Sword of Damocles. Alright. That's the inner layer taken care of.
Damn it. I do not remember that door. Alright, so here's the magazine. Soul grip weapon damaged by an additional 2%. And it was one that we hadn't acquired yet. Anything else? That one makes it needs 4. This one makes it needs 5. Is there one with these two? So that's a no. Three and then 3. And me some credits. I need to be remembering to buy digipicks whenever we are in settlements. Report. Patient suffered indigestion, had to clean out his stomach. There are many worms. You notice the patient's breath was terrible despite having a good oral hygiene. Oh, fun. And he didn't make it. We have credits by to buy new digipicks. Alright, now let's return to that mining outpost. And then go to base. Drop off. Well, no. Oh yeah, go to base and switch out ships. That's what we need to do. Sad that there wasn't anything more unique about this place, and that
How'd everything go?
it was just a
Did you give them hell?
it was just a basic random mission. Very persuasive. They won't be bothering you again.
Lie. That's the best news I've heard all day. Here, this is for you. You've earned it. Good luck out there.
And all that for just 3,000 credits. Provisioner.
I'm gunning for the foreman's job. Seems like a piece of cake.
Archmite worker is provisioner. Nope.
Overseeing this crew is a full-time job.
There you are.
I hope you weren't looking for something.
And you don't really have any money either. Cheap guns I can sell you. No, not really.
Go in peace.
So in the end, the mark outpost really wasn't all that important, and that is a really bizarre flight path. Alright, let's get switched out. Okay, looks like the battleship is still marked. And you actually don't need to go there. Right, the Hope Shipyard. Kila. We can get the ship switched out there, as well as get everything sold.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Maybe they hate space travel. Right, where is the guy to switch out? To switch out the... There you are.
Got anything you need to offer? We're asking everyone to take care of. Sure, have at it.
Jackal, do we need to use still? Car capacity is 1765 though. So the one we modified. Yeah, the one we modified is a bit better. Don't remember where I collected you from. Go ahead and sell you. Which we can't do from this menu. Alright.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
The razor leaf, only 17,000. I have guns I can sell for more than you. Well, a random spacer ship is worth more than the legendary ship piloted by the Mantis. But again, it does have B grade components on it. Go ahead and sell you. Yes. And the bayonets. Don't need you either. Then the frontier. Could have sworn we can have the shields maxed out on you. Right, you have more power. Fusion Deep Core, 29 power. And the Theta Pinch, only 24.
Sure, have at it.
And no, you are already the best reactor. At least the best version of that. Huh. Can't get a good reactor from here. Alright. So he gets the stuff sold and move on. Barrow knife. Razorback. This one I'm keeping. And Sarah should only have the spacesuit we're not wearing, I think. Where'd the barrow knife come from?
We should make sure we're well. Let's see what you've got.
Hope you also had a few extra things. Right, you are holding on to those. We are going to put them on a mannequin. Otherwise, yeah, just the weapons. Nova Light. Yeah, we are selling you. Yeah, one is... yeah, the one that we were using. Then the tracker stuff.
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Yes. We'll head over to Cassiopeia in a moment.
Hey there.
Take a look around. I'll say right up front. Take a gander.
The Trade Authority. Never could find the Trade Authority place here.
If you're looking for a weapon, I don't do payment plan. I'm sure I got what you need.
All right, I think I had her out of shotgun for a while, or one of the mag shears. Only lose out on one. Yeah, 1 credit. Then that's the resources. All right. Where is Sarah's mission at? Cover, deputized. Oh, and I still have all these activities to do. Whoops. Oh, and I still need to talk to Barrett and Ryujin and Sam. So many side quests to do. Now, where are you?
I have things for you.
Nobody's showing up. See what they wanted to talk about.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neruoamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
Exactly. No one should have that degree of control over each other or others. Yeah, it almost certainly would be a disaster.
Already there has been too much conflict between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin. Who knows what might be next?
Yep. And it would have been a matter of time before someone figured out a way to bypass the safeties on it. Take over the world, or worse, all the worlds. Yeah, they were certainly ambitious.
That is certainly a possibility. The wrong goal, or the right goal approached by the wrong methods. And yes, disaster is a good word for it. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. With the neruoamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Cora, and where is Barrett? Did I never take Barrett on as crew? No, he's back in the lodge. And the ship is full.
You need something? Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot.
Well, the corporate intrigue was kind of exciting, certainly.
I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of vice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neruoamp tech. I swear, it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
Yeah, scientific progress will march on no matter what we do.
Well, that's a cheery thought. It's true, but with a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu.
Yeah, she was ultimately the least bad choice.
You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
I'm here for you, should you need me.
Then Barrett's back at the outpost. Now then, onto the old landing site.
We're locked in and landing.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this. I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Now, how long has it been?
Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream.
Yeah, would you like to be remain on the ship?
No, no. I'll be fine. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Our discovery of it support you. Anything we should be worried about here and there?
You mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost? Nah, you've got nothing to worry about.
Alright, let's go.
Good.
Glad you're confident.
Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Yeah, but will it really be there? Like, wouldn't it be eroded by weather, random animals, or some random passerby that found it? Not exactly a super long trip to get lost in. Big old batch of fluorite.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Well, it's not like it's a bad planet to crash on. Yeah, safe water, moderate flora and fauna, average magnetosphere, standard atmosphere, temperate. There's only worse places you could have crashed. And not even inhabited by a crazy hermit. Ooh, Nova Galactic. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grav jump. Cool. Sterile nanotubes. Power receptacle.
Had one, but I sold it. Or no, didn't sell it. Used it on some random planet. So it doesn't look like we need it. So that's good. Power systems, current power status red. Telemetry data not available. Memory preservation mode active. Personal logs that are available. So we need to power it. And see, wouldn't happen to have a battery lying around.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
There are worse places. Yeah, how'd you walk away from the crash?
I never said I walked away. When my ship hard landed on the surface, it broke apart. There was no fire, but I was pretty badly injured. Had to crawl from the wreckage. When they finally rescued me, the UC medics said I had 3 broken ribs, shattered my ulna, and had internal organ damage. I was in the medical ward recovering for almost 6 weeks.
So you can't even imagine what it must have been like.
It was difficult and painful, but it kept me alive. It was home. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Let's see. Is there one around here by any chance?
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Alright. Climbing we'll go. Maybe we should start collecting some of the extra emergency power cells. Like sometimes those bases have a few too many lying around. Just start taking a few of them, just in case something like this happens again. This whole mountain basically made of fluorite. Need a heal. Hunting Stonewalker Stalker. Really. They are kind of tanky. Sarah has it.
Can't take much more of this. Damn it! God, hold on.
Probably should have kept the micro gun. Oh, it's been a while since I saved. Saved by the autosave. ship is a bit too far to grab the autogun. Or not the autogun, the minigun. Drop analgesics. Space programmed. Maybe it's about time I start looking into taking some weapon boosts. Are they too heavy for that? One more. Coming back, or are you running away?
That part of the life form should prove useful.
Now, where is the battery? There it is. Where did you come from?
Hard to breathe.
Pretty far. Can't use the bed either. All right. Current status, orange. Continue function normally, provided the new power source remains connected. Say system has detected the computer isn't connected via the expected power couplings. Please reconnect all power flow couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. Alpha. Object Beta. Oh, Cassiopeia 1 orbits. Grid point. Personal logs. 2 days since crash landing. Been slipping in and out of consciousness. Been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a lot of bruises. Do the best that I can to push through. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoiter of the area and search for some high ground to place a beacon. Next log. Using telemetry data and the geomapping charts I had in my slates, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 2 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be located several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable. I mean, it is pretty hospitable. You know, you can walk around without a suit, safe water and all that. No physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Addition with my distress beacon, all my supplies located at this crash site. Don't dare leave it behind. So it's been nearly a month and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my ship's computer system. It means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. Shuttle 2 makes any attempts to reach out for me. All they're going to receive is silence. It's a horrible decision to make, but if Shuttle 2 hasn't connected to me by now, it's unlikely they ever will. I don't know if that means that either their comm systems is damaged or if they left the crash site, or if they're even alive. My hope is to continue to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and then search for them from the air. And why didn't you? Yeah, so you had the coordinates, so why did you never search for them when you had the chance?
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Yeah, you certain the data is accurate?
Don't even joke. If this data is faulty, and we end up being pointed to a pile of rocks, I don't even know what we'd do next. I'm fairly certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it if you won't.
Yeah, we shouldn't celebrate until we confirmed location.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Still doesn't explain why you never reached out to them or gave the data that you got to your rescuers so that they could check things out. Whoa. Yeah, go and travel away before he aggroes.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Let's see, and there is mining structure there. ship there. Probably their crash site. Spot is kind of laggy. Feels like it. Oh yeah, definitely. One of those things where feels like just a quick return to the menu should fix it. Or fix it to an extent. Alright. Let's see if this works. Usually it does. Alright. That is better. Structural. Oh, right, poisoned.
I don't even need a gun.
This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
That's some cramping. Poisoning and food and drinks are less effective. Prevents O2 recovery. See, what can cure poisoning? Boosted injector. Just a basic injector. Yep, and you never went to investigate until now. You are a terrible human being, Sarah.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
Wait, what do you mean take my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
Down your gun before you hurt someone. No, we're just here for answers, nothing else.
Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Stop, she's just a child, you're making her upset. Yeah, Sarah, just kinda be quiet and let us handle it.
Sorry. Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
Strange question, seeing as you're the one pointing a gun at us.
That's because no one is fooling me ever again.
We're to honor the crew that died on this planet. You're home. No, we're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Yeah, what did your parents exactly tell you about Sarah? You seem way too happy to meet her, considering she hasn't showed up till now.
My parents told me she was in command of their ship in a huge battle. They said she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew.
You know where you are right now.
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
So, glad we found you?
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Can we shoot her? Nah, it's probably not YouTube friendly. Yeah, Sarah.
I don't even know where to begin.
Can't imagine how you're feeling. Are you going to be alright?
I'm trying to hold it together. There's just too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone.
Clearly. So, gotta imagine how you're feeling right now.
Yeah. This isn't what I expected. At all. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
Head up there right away then.
Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Yeah, no kidding. Try not to scare the child too much. Would really prefer it if we came back and you were both alive. I wonder if we could just leave now and just ditch her on the planet. Bug scavenger. Structural. Need a better weapon for fighting creatures. They take up so much ammo just to kill. Ability we have. So, grave robbing? Nope. Okay, right there. Glory of the heavens. So, greater silverfish. So are you what popped up? Oh, okay. The one that ate her mother. Looks like that's it. Lesser silverfish. There was thinking she got killed by the coral bugs. Alright, that's random. Finally reloaded. Baggy battle.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have
magazine.
to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Moving cupboard.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Agree, but we can't force her. Yeah, it should be. Ultimately, it is her decision.
How can you expect someone who's been brought up in this environment to be able to make rational decisions? For God's sake, she's just a kid. Look, you've never steered me wrong before. If you truly believe she can make her own decisions, I'll back off.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Allow her to stay or convince her to leave. Like, yeah, she's a child, but it's not like she was raised in normal conditions, so she would have a different perspective on things than a usual child. And how much healing did we end up using? Oh, I'm pretty much out of trauma packs. Alright, switching over to med packs then. Got 67 of them anyways.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She's worried about your safety, or you don't trust her. I mean, yeah, kind of right. Don't really have much reason to actually trust Sarah. Yeah, Sarah feels responsible for the situation.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
See, want to find you an even better home. Sarah alone, you know about starting a new family. I should say. Yeah, do you really think this is the best place to live for the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there, with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
On your choice to stay. Should honor your choice. But then, will this lead to a more for talking with Sarah?
Well, if you feel that way, why was Sarah trying to make me leave?
Yeah, Sarah's going through a lot of emotions on her own.
Yeah. Mom and Dad were her friends too. I guess I never thought of it that way. Now I feel stupid for yelling at her and making her feel sad. Is there anything I can do to fix my mistake?
See, you can either take her advice and come with us, or don't have to fix anything, just stay safe. Let's see. Well, I guess you could take the choice. Yeah, you don't have to fix anything, just stay safe.
Why are you ignoring me?
Not ignoring you, just thinking over things. Yeah, but really, should we just leave her? Yeah, she's a kid. But then again, this place isn't safe, so yeah. You could just come with us.
I guess you're right. She probably knows what's best for me. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Do you think don't you think your parents want you to be safe? Mom and Dad will want you to live your best life. When you're old enough, you could always come back to visit.
Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Okay. I guess that's settled.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
And now you're going to regret it? I made this decision, so it'll be my fault if anything goes wrong.
Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just... we're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
I mean, not really, but... yeah, she has to live her own life. Not exactly her parents.
No, we're not. But that doesn't mean we can just cut her loose, either. It would make me feel better knowing how she's doing. That's all.
If you feel better, then consider it done.
That means a lot to me. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Why do we have to take the visit? Why can't you visit her as well? Why are you leaving it all up to us? Cabin.
It's tough. Let me get my things together, and we'll talk later.
So, is she going to appear on the ship now? Because Sarah was acting like we are leaving her behind. No more Starborn. Up there. So much better in the morning. morning. It's not nowhere near as laggy. And it's starting to get dark already.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
And to survey the new world and help you out at the same time was like a wish come true. Not really. Could have done plenty of surveying on our own. So yeah. It was experienced to finally put your past to rest.
Oh yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Could have certainly come here before. The door, you almost up through it. Almost like you become a new person.
Better than the old one, I hope.
Possibly.
Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Let's go. Could always leave her at Constellation. Kind of have her start learning stuff from there. Yeah, Mask District.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
If only I hadn't moved to Barrett over to the outpost, he'd have taken the chance to talk to him.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Who are you looking so important?
Diplomacy fails. Every time. And when it does, the Marines mop up the mess. The United Colonies will not be overrun or undermined while I serve. You can count on that.
Alright.
The galaxy's going to be a safer place once we're done with it. Just wait and see.
Security Chief.
You've got quite a bit of work ahead of you, Captain. Best get to it.
The United Colonies cannot, perhaps someday. Order can be maintained without the threat of violence. Unfortunately, we're not there yet.
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Also found answers, also found gene tags. Found answers and found 2 gene tags. I don't really see why we should be so antagonistic. I mean, it was ultimately Sarah that didn't give you the information and didn't go back on her own when she had the chance.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Yeah, if only someone with the telemetry data of where the other crash site was. If only there was someone like that that could have given me the information. On this necessary, finding the crew, you have the Dauntless, you have dishonored their memory. Yeah, apologize to Sona.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
I mean, you got the tags. You know where the bodies are buried. I mean, you can't bring them back and give them give custody over to any surviving families so that they can get a proper burial. Nothing like that. Some of the decision makings in this quest have been kind of weird. So far though, Barrett's mission has been the best. Andresia's was kind of lacking in a lot of places. And Sarah's said it was just a lot of odd choices. They had the Bethesda had the people making during this. Wonder how Sam's going to turn out.
Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
I wonder if Vasco will have a personal quest. Before we do that, where is...
Feel free to
Vladimir?
help yourself at the bar. I don't drink. If I did, now would be a good
Spend so much time looking at the scans. I can see star systems. You've tipped my... Draw the words another time, then.
Your safe return to the lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
Where is she? And where did Sarah go? Oh, while here, she pick up Grandma's gear and see if our parents have anything to say. office.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
How did you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
Bet that was...
Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
That certainly has plenty of to learn now. I wonder if we talked to her on the ship, we could have seen her interacting with Cora. I wonder how those two are going to get along.
What did you want? Hi there. How's it going?
So, what do you think of the lodge?
It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even in Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees.
Wait, how do you feel about leaving Cassiopeia?
Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to move on with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I could always go back for a visit.
True.
Goodbye.
And then you can always build your own outpost on there and make your own memorial to everyone. So now that here is our stuff. Celebrate Constellation spacesuit. Deimos stuff. Then Grant's stuff. Sir Livingston's pistol. Deimos get back. There was something random I picked up.
There's a huge
Find out
difference
later.
between being prepared and carrying. The Colony War Memorial is actually quite lovely, in a solemn sort of way.
That's why you
I'll
can
only
carry the
carry-
gear. Can't carry much, but you can carry enough. Give you the constellation stuff. Oh, thought we picked up a constellation spacesuit. Okay, just gonna take Grand suit. Alright, so that was what we gave over.
If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Alright. Before I do that though, be sure to take a nap. Then see what the time we have left. Visit
It's
the
about
memorial.
time. Come on, CB.
Sell stuff, and then see if our parents have anything new to say.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored. Welcome back, Captain.
Really? You're not assigned anywhere?
I will go wherever.
Okay, you can. It's Fleet Spectre. Fusion shield systems, EM system, weapon system. Send you to. Really, can't send you to the outpost. Send you to the Copernicus farm. Alright, that was odd. Unless I could just completely didn't notice that. Which probably is, because there were definitely 3.
The Colony War Memorial is actually quite lovely, in a solemn sort of way. Actually, yes, if you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
That was pretty interesting though, that Vasco can experience what it is to be bored. So knew that the Red Devil's robot was pretty advanced, but didn't think that Constellation was as well.
What's the word for that again?
That they had full AIs, or at least stuff close to it. So I wonder if we'll encounter a full AI eventually. Now then, sir, what do you want to talk about? And you're fine with us standing right on top of the memorial, right?
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
Think you're being too hard on yourself? No, you should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it. until you changed my perspective.
Doing what seems best. Yeah.
I know. Things probably would have gone a lot smoother if I'd just listened to you in the first place. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and how I've been treating you. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Just going to stare at her.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Will it actually set us on fire? Yep. Extreme heat. Then waterfall. Right. We have to go through go to this spaceport. I think there is a way to access it.
Time to get wet, eh?
Exactly. Well, I think we can just jump down. Yeah, it should be like right here-ish. Like down below. Spaceport. What is that? Oh, it's a light. Alright, it was over here.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other, but this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Info couldn't agree more. Now, what is it about the spot that makes it so special?
I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. Maybe it's the strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's because it feels like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Focused on time. Everything worked out for the best. Seems like an ideal place to focus. Yeah, nice relaxing place. So yeah, a good place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Here for you, Sarah. Tell me whatever's in your mind. Hope nothing seriously wrong. Well, you're smiling, so yeah, say whatever's on your mind.
Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Both of you have been through a lot. You're underestimating yourself. Yeah, both of you have been through a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
None of that is your fault. Just bad luck. Dealing with the unpredictability of people can be a challenge. Yeah, things are unpredictable. That makes it a challenge.
I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down.
Past. Focus on what you have right now. Yeah, forget the past and focus on what you have right now.
Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
What happens, we'll always be close friends.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. I'm glad I was wrong. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace. And I never want that feeling to end.
He is following. Now an ally. Very good. Now why would we storm away?
A lot on your mind?
Talking about the friendship.
Don't stay away too long.
Alright. And for that, oh, okay, there's glass here. Right, and with it being close to ending, let's pay a quick visit to our parents. Yeah, to our parents and then to Barrett. Then that will be it for today. Now then, where are they living? Probably would have been quicker just to go to the residential. Medical. Are they in Orion? No, that's our place. CJ's. Damn it. Food. Athena Towers. Sell some stuff while we're here.
There's something to be said. Only the fight.
Also, microgun. There's 9. Let's sell the common stuff first. Does Sarah have the other microgun? No, that is it. Corrosive or the what is it? Exterminator. We are using primarily against aliens, so just keep that. Well, the corrosive is the ongoing damage for that is pretty good. And an extended magazine. It's corrosive damage and reduces the targets. But you already have some modifications. I'll keep them both and test them out. Furious shotgun. 303 damage. Yeah, only 200 physical. Really, you're only worth 607. Staggering modified calibrated grindle. Parents are over here.
Space used to be a lot harder on my body. Now it's
You have a
mostly
unique
time.
name.
I have a pen pal in Sidonia. We've been writing to each other. The old-fashioned way.
Well, alright. Well, here, this is a time where collecting quests, so why not?
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credit.
Sure, who's this pen pal?
Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just never stopped responding.
Alright. We'll
Bless
give you a hand.
child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
And you paid in advance. Parting gift. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, need to go around buying some ammo later on. Let's see, now will he still be running around Neon? Or nope, They are here.
The money you sent home? Well, it means a lot. To both of us. Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway... So, you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
Yeah. Have you talked about this before? Alright, no, I guess so. I guess you talk about it all the time.
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind. Queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest pot of my life.
Mom is looking annoyed at the story. That's wonderful, a little scary, but mostly wonderful. I can see you're excited.
You better believe it. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You.
Yeah, I already have a ship, though.
Then you get to figure out what to do with it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Oh, how nice of them. Can we see it from ship inspections? The Wonder Well. Ooh, kinda neat looking. Although it looks like one of the ships that we just sold. Was it the spacer ship or the ecliptic ship? But yeah, it looks a bit like that. Although all A-grade stuff. Kind of expected. Civilian ship. But still, nice ship though. Or a nice gift. Wonder if there's a cap on how many ships we can have.
Constellation. The house feels alive again now that you're here. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling.
VP at Galbank. Oh, we can't tell them about our rise in our work for Ryujin. Aw. I wonder how she'd feel knowing that. Like, that we're a Class 1 citizen for the UC. That we are that we are rather high ranking in the Ryujin Corporation. As well as the Constellation stuff, finding those alien artifacts.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me, so don't worry about me. You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
I think like the famous nachos, Dad, about to get by. Yeah, nothing like your famous nachos.
Well, I do what I can.
Not gonna share the recipe?
You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
Grandpa had a restaurant? Neat. It was incredible. You could never tell looking at it from the outside.
Hole in the walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
probably so well crazy about that recipe.
That meatloaf recipe funded 2 houses, my college tuition, and a heap of weddings. He won the all-colony cook-off 3 years in a row. Never been done then or since. He guarded that recipe like his life depended on it. The security system in his office was worth more than the whole apartment combined.
That is some amazing meatloaf. Yeah, I can make some meatloaf then?
No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
Nice. Got a new cooking recipe. Yeah, guard it with a life.
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything?
This substrate, no, keep it. It's been interesting.
Where's the tissue paper? I knew where it was, top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
Nice. Can we look at the recipe here?
Loafing around the house all day. You should get some exercise.
And how has that worked out?
And nope. Oh. But regardless, that is it for today's stream. So yeah, we had some nice progress there. Completed the Mantis quest, got some unique armor, a ship, and dealt with Sarah's quest. Which means we'll be moving on to Sam's stuff next time. Or at least taking him on in the party. And then we'll be continuing on with all of these the miscellaneous quests. So might actually switch over to the activities instead, since these tend to be shorter. So yeah, get these taken care of, and then the miscellaneous quests, they tend to be much longer. Really, how could the finding a single book could be so long? Alright, they don't actually mark it on the map, do they? Well, anyways. Yeah, going to be switching over to dealing with the activities next time. So, got that going on for tomorrow. And then, yeah, schedule will be continued as will be continued as normal for the week. If there will be any changes, gonna be posting that on Twitter, so be sure to check that out. Link is down in the description for that. Or otherwise, you can check us out on Twitch when we stream there later in the week. We are streaming Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader and Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. So got Rogue Trader going on for 3 days, and then Bloodstained Ritual of the Night for 1 day. So got that going on. And nothing else to announce. Thank you for watching. Hope you all were reasonably entertained, and that thank you to those who showed up during the stream, as well as to those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you all end up watching or stop by again later on, or next time. Yeah, next time, not later on. Be a day, or mostly a day. But yeah, it's gonna be streaming again tomorrow about pretty much the same time. So that was a whole lot of rambling, but yeah, nothing else. Thank you